was a good day. I just got back from the park. My dog was like acting all camped up, so I was like, okay, I'll take my dog to the park before Threm. So I have a happy baby with me. So now it's time to fucking chill. We're like right after Clive accepted that he is Ifrit. Not even a dominator Ifrit. It's like, I am Ifrit. It's been a while since I've used AP, and I think I just unlocked the Ifrit power. So let me go ahead and test that the first thing I can. Oh, now my dog's staring at me. What? Do you have too much fun today? Now you want more fun? I love you. I love you. Let me give you some scritches. Maybe I should have hit continue before starting stream. This is gonna take a second, isn't it? Stream be like, ah. You know? Cora's like, please pet me. Father, I desire pets. Okay, I got some points. Okay, that's mastering limit break. Okay. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle Clive while damaging my enemies. Attack while charging. Okay, well, we'll just get both of these. Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. Oh, there's an evade counter. Counter potentially increase can be done in midair. Being able to do a good dodge counter is pretty fine. Aerial Blast. Is that an entire new ability I don't have? Game? Okay. It's probably gonna take a sec. Oh yeah, we have the dame.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then? Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about.
Hey,
You've
yo!
already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then,
Bah.
I suppose you'll need a little something.
I need to get back into this to remember everything that's going on. I know the dame is like the mother of the brothel and some shit, and I'm working for her to get past this borders patrol. But now I'm just running errands. As it do be, gotta do errands.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Falls there nigh on every night.
Wait. Okay, there it is. That green dot like appeared and disappeared. I was like, is there a quest over here?
Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Okay. What, do I just beat them up?
Now,
If
Yep,
that's what
totally.
you want.
cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Oh, you have all of me, baby. I love it when a big man pulls out his sword. What if our swords touched? Ooh.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pound.
You're gonna give me a pounding with your big sword?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know.
That's it?
Fuck me.
I already did.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh, what? Is he stronger?
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Wait, he's just like sitting there taking all my hits. He hasn't even made one attack. Bro did not make one attack. Is there a harder difficulty setting? Because the fights keep being easier and easier.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
Alright, well, all that bullshit is done. Let me double check. Because I feel like the game's easy. Action focus. It's literally just action and story focus. There's no, like, harder difficulty. I don't want, like, every fight to just be me spamming attack.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Excuse me.
Another one of the
you
dames.
there? I cannot help but notice you bear the Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Why not?
Marvelous.
I like how Clive
The
just
task
can't say
is
no to
simple
anyone.
enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles, which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Illegal goods across the border? Hells yeah. I love smuggling. Okay, so 400 yards that way, but only like 100 yards this way.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Is that literally just walk up and talk to people? Wow, what a quest.
Not getting any fresher.
However do they get that?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. Sorry about the welcome. can tell, Etienne, I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand...
Damn. Shaded McShaderson over here.
Than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life.
What did you say was in these pies again?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind. Whether you have the coin or not.
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. That is no burden off my back. And...
All this for a drink.
not just any drink. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. But
of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
By being a merchant? Merchants make money? What the fuck do you mean by that?
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Alright. Things and things and stuff and things. I think that's... Alright, what we got? Okay, so we just need to go to, like, basically the next town?
Think I might see you tonight?
Can I jump this wall? Nope. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Treasure! Black blood. Jeez, the idea of just opening a treasure chest and it just being filled with black blood. It's kind of disturbing when you think about it. Okay. It's this way.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
So this way, and then we'll take a left and a right? Here we go!
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I don't know why I made that attack. Chocobos? Wait, can I capture a chocobo? Oh. Yeah, I'm hungry. I need bird meat.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Da 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 da. This is Garuda to bring flying targets to the feet is pretty fun. Honestly, having a get over here in general is pretty fun.
Go on. Back to the pens we have. I need you fit for the Morazan.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Now, what do you need?
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet.
Dog? Chocobo? What is this?
She's lost. Please, can you help?
I can't promise I'll find her, but...
She's beautiful, white hair. She lets me stroke her and she likes walking in the wheat. Oh, she must...
In that case...
Okay, that sounds like a dog.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields?
A brand? Why should I help?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have I.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job?
That looks like someone hurt.
The interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
That was your pet?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work.
Is that all she was to you?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in.
Yeah, fuck that kid. Wait, we haven't pet the dog today. Hold up.
Good boy.
Yeah! Alright. Doggo has been petted. I am happy.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Just heat wave cooldown. Crafting. As a new song. 40k? They expect me to afford that. For an optional song addition.
Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady.
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dane. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
That is a long area. There's also a quest right out of town that I might want to hit up.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Finished! Wake wind!
Man, the way I just kick the dog is hilarious, actually. Enemy slain.
Damn it all. Bodies. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
There's the comb.
So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel.
Fuck's up here? The Pantiant's Gate. Okay, there's a gate there.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Having to break the news that she's dead.
I see. My dear Tatienne, it is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan, but rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
Mm-hmm.
A token of my thanks. The Veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army.
Okay.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
Hmm?
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new...
You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Alright, what the fuck is over here?
Had another branded drop in the field yesterday.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest?
You, Branded! Here, you're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just...
All right. Where is he?
My. I see he's over that way.
All bark, no reward. Lovely.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Wake winds! It's over.
Just one wolf?
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Aha.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this, before it happens again.
You, Branded, come here. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return. That wolf was trained. Better you are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certain...
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dames?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one?
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another.
What pretentious
With
pricks?
jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find it. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Aha! That one's not as well trained, I guess.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually.
Yeah.
Bearers, fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Till then, I guess? I mean, no love lost here. Kinda sad that the child was groomed to thinking that way, but, the father definitely deserved. Am I able to get up to the mountains? Gather at the abandoned chapel. Is there a path upwards? I have no idea if there's like a mountain path or something. I can see the top of it. I just need to know. Let me see. Oh, there's a path like to the left of the village. Here we go. Yo, Sid.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
My favorite. Boom, ba-dow, bow, boom, ba-dow, bow, boom, ba-dow, wow, ba-dum, ba-dow, wow. The place where magic runs everything. Ah, we're in one of those places.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
brothel.
Brothel.
Yep.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
There's a lot of privacy in brothels. If you go into one of the rooms.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Well, that's a good slash random.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Or a flam. There's a side quest here that we need to take care of. Where's it at? Inside the castle. Party makeup has changed. Yeah, I got the boys. Jill's one of the boys.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the vein. How about?
How the fuck do I get over there? But I have to go all the way around?
Not been half a moon since Bellen's tour.
That is an awkward ass way to go around.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon, and can I trust you to be discreet?
Oh, I can be discreet about anything.
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others. A simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom.
Okay.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
Oh.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
He likes to get... I mean, I guess a town that has a brothel this
Crystal's curse
powerful.
is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Wait. Am I on the right track on this? Okay, yeah, I was. Alright.
I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames! And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If...
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Wait, there he's using his magic to blow the laundry? He's a laundry machine? What the fuck?
Thank you. I don't eat it here, though.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like...
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
And wait.
Bro's talking like he's gonna faint at any moment.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Ba-da-da-da-da.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Alright, looks like we're good here. No side quests. Just main quest. Let's go and save, I guess. Alright. Let's go! Although, that is a beautiful look for a city. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
Won't be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Should be like, hey.
The shortcut was nowhere near as secret as he claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The crystal's curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Watch there just be random people in here when he says it's empty. How are we keeping it low if no one's in here? We look so suspicious.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Perfect plan, Scribe. Perfect plan.
Oh shit. Alright, they got spellcasters. Okay. Let's get rid of this fucking mage over here. Kick.
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Said you done? fact that I can't go until Sid's done is a bit weird. They should just let me be able to do it while Sid is going through. I mean, by the time my animation's done, he should be out as well, right?
All good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain!
To arms,
Intruders!
Garuda, lend me your strength!
It's over.
Give me a second. Not the one I want to do. Log into the... Oh, wait, that's my friend Jill. Wow. I saw someone casting magic. I was like, I gotta take care of that one. No, it's fucking Jill. You dummy. You break his guard.
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects.
What the fuck is he carrying?
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Wait, wait, that's a fucking cannon? Wait, that's a fucking cannon? Excuse me?
Then let's shut him up.
Not this time. Not this time.
Get parried, you bitch!
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Precision dodge? Oh, fuck.
Not this time.
Too slow.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
A bearer?
Bollocks.
Akashic? What the fuck is Akashic?
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
A little help.
Better already.
Dude. Okay, 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 okay!
Too slow.
My wounds, boy. A little help. Toggle. guns, though.
Did I really do that too high? Fuck. Alright, we got him. It's fine. Imperial Cannoneer Slave. Increases ignition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Wait, why won't it hurt us? Steel silk. Oh, we're about to find out what it did to everyone else.
Oh, the miners. The guards.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of it. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
Oh. You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Oh, me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Is there like a switch or something to let us open this? Or I guess we go around. And yep. Oh yeah, having a good shot of Clive's ass is always welcome. Is Sid not gonna make it?
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Sid, the fuck? Don't get Final Fantasy VII. Oh, he just got Final Fantasy VII. Ah! Cloud, no, don't fall onto there. Sure.
Hold on.
Okay, what's the point of any of that? Story-wise. I thought he was gonna fall story-wise. That
quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
War Cry. Some opponents will be able to use War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing battles. Look for the icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage.
That's enough.
It's over.
Right in the dick. Alright, what we got? Oh, this is the other side of the thing. Okay, we can open up a shortcut now. What? I can't use Gruda's ability to open that before? Wait. Actually, no, I don't think that's where it came from. I think this is a different area entirely. Oh, fuck! Let's kill the ads real quick so I can focus on that guy. Oh, it goes in a line? Okay, I need to dodge sideways, not... Hells yeah! What do you mean they got reinforcements? That's not fair.
Not this time.
There's a fucking double here? Okay.
Forgive
me. Ew! Disgusting! Let me try that. Alright. A little more than I was expecting, but, it's over this way. Oh, I think this might be the door that I thought it was. Yep, alright.
If that's what you want.
I leveled up. Just in time before that fight I was about to have. Alright, now for realsies, for realsies. For realsies. Oh, I thought I could dodge that. How about no? Ooh. Alright, now I'm doing good against them. Alright. Well, that's over with. That guy was a nuisance. Oh, the potion gets automatically used when I pick up more than I can carry? That's nice.
That wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Let me look at my gear, make sure I've got the best. Core sword is better. Alright. Jump back and deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, the counter potency increases. Oh. Heat wave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits. And forcing while enemies can use some of storm of fireballs that circle around Clive and damage him while absorbing damage. Try that.
On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Oh, wow.
There's no one about.
Mm-hmm.
I knew it would be big. But this...
That chill is
That's our way into the inner sanctum.
in awe. I mean, I'd be in awe too if I was in this situation.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, maybe.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Lend me your strength!
There we go.
Too slow.
There we go. The fact that I got that parry off is nice. Alright, he ought to be dead here. There we go.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Dragon fight! Dragon fight! Dragon fight! Of course.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Hey, can I parry that? I have no idea. I didn't go off in time. Fuck.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Yeah, what was I supposed to do about that? Well, I just dashed right into the fireball. Okay. Oh, I was not expecting that. Hold on. Alright, it's time. Fuck you, you bitch! A short break limit, but a break limit nonetheless. Well, I ran into that shit. Alright. Again, I don't know how to dodge that shit.
My wounds, boy. Toggle. My wounds, boy. Thank you, Jill.
So close!
It's over.
Got him! Just giving a little pokes from my magics. Only get 90 experience from that? That's kind of shite. The amount of wolves I could have killed for experience in that time.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive.
You okay, Sid?
If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Alright.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious? Damn, Sid Vicious is here. He's gonna, like, slap that bass and not know how to slap that bass.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Nice. Chop up on these items. Ooh. What's here? Hello, Crystal.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Zambrak.
Just pull Final Fantasy VII and plant a bomb on it. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that easy.
That didn't work. I think we're going to need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. But I'm not figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Ifrit, get it!
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Are you about to summon Rama? There's the old man. Father Time himself.
That's more like it.
And now we get the fuck out of here.
Look.
What is that?
Did we just unlock an greater evil from doing that?
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
Wait. What is that?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
What is this? Wait. I'm trying to think if this is like a previous god.
God. Where are you?
His hand is coming.
Hold on.
Where the hell am I?
Steel ball. No, I don't think it's steel balls. I'm trying to think of what it is. Wait, how did Clive get into this portal? It's definitely a dark god of some sort. Well, time to say hello.
I've been here before.
Oh, Typhoon? a second dominant of wind, I assume?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Typhon was like a wind something. This looks evil, not wind, but okay.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another.
Alright, what do you want?
By the flames.
I guess attack the ones that aren't in the circle? But I just got sunlocked there for a second. Alright, now what? My dude?
What else can he do?
Not be inside there. These zones that are showing up are a bit of a nuisance. Alright, now what? Yes, struggle! You bitch! Pretty sure that would be a kill. I can't imagine if I miss like QTE, I would survive. Rama's staff is gone. Alright.
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
big explosion kind of lagged my computer. I see how it is. Kill guys down. Look at explosions.
I remember now. I am fire.
I am fire. Alright, God versus God. Melee, range, evade, jump. Press triangle after executing fireball burst. To perform devastating melee finish known as backdraft. What? Use sprint. Wait, is there not a... Alright, fireball burst. Use triangle immediately after landing a melee attack. So, melee, triangle, triangle. Oh. That's how you do it. Okay. Dodging like wildfire. Use L while circle is effective to avoid. Shit, doing that on melee when I have no chance to dodge? Yeah, get fucked! Oh, fuck. There we go. Peasy peasy.
It's done.
There's more of them.
How many more could there be?
Okay, so a bigger version of him? I still have no idea what the name of the thing I'm fighting is. It keeps just question marks. Typhon the Transgressor. What? Why is there so many zones? Fucking new attack patterns? What? That thing that he fires is homing? There's some good hits. Oh shit. Well, I can't make it to there in time. I was not expecting to need to do that. Where's the exit? Okay. There's so many things I need to dodge. Like, goddamn. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that's a dodge hit situation right there. Whoop. We're going cinematic now? Take my hellfire, bitch! Oh, wait, I'm actually using hellfire. Fucking spirit bombing it. He's like, ah! Ah! Da 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 da. Alright. Yeah, give me that fucking level up. Ah! The Breath of Fire reduces flame and burst cooldown. Alright, where the fuck am I and how do I get out of here? I got banished to some sort of void after going to the heart of the crystal. So, how to get out of here is a real good question. Okay. That is some stuff and things that happen. Wait, where's Jill and Sid? There they are.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here? No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him...
Typhon is a bit aggressive here.
Think again.
Sid.
Oh, he's gonna smoke his last life.
Try not to talk.
Clive, for so long, I thought I had all the answers.
Mm-hmm.
But then I met you.
Aw, kiss.
I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh, okay.
Don't do this.
No! Yeah, I had a feeling I was gonna take his fuck at some point.
Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
Bye, baby boy.
Ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua! It's the boy!
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy?
Yeah, make it even obvious.
Them. That
Or
was very
that it's
brave.
you. That guy gotta
I
take
know
a shit.
you're there, Ultima.
Ultima. Ultima mentioned?
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
a disturbance.
We'll leave.
1 second. I really gotta take that shite. Hold on. sorry about that. We're back.
My brother? Alone!
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Did you just absorb Ultima?
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
And then they all died. Aw, man, the beautiful landscape's going away. Meanwhile. Oh, the soldiers found the hideaway, right? Oh man, all these people I met. Gav, what are you doing here?
Help us! You'll do.
Hey! Oh, the suspicious dude is dead, at least?
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this!
A piece of the mother's shard, yeah. There's something important to grab.
City's not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Hi, Titan! Now back to Clive? I knew that the attack on the hideaway was going to happen eventually. I didn't know it was going to happen while we were gone. All that for a cinematic.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randallar. Come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift to your wife.
When do we come over here? Did they just time skip us?
Here, take a bite.
They straight up time skipped us.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
All you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, lady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Jill, just move on.
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Palmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Why the fuck are we here and how do we get out of the situation we were in? Oh, 5 years have passed? I knew there was a time skip. I didn't think it was going to be 5 fucking years.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Wait, why do you call me Sid?
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
There's just a fucking stare down.
You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
So am I taking care of Sid's old empire? And they're calling me Sid? Is Sid a title now? It's not a name, it's a title. I've inherited.
Say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
We don't even get to see like the effects of destroying the mother crystal or anything. Just life goes on.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend. Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. It's here.
Am I gonna have a lightning tutorial now?
Come on.
Alright, this is gonna be a lightning tutorial. I can feel it.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Attuning with Rama not only changes the element of aspect to class magic, but also allows them to use several new iconic abilities to thunderstorm. Blind Justice can be used to lock onto and launch barrage of balls of lightning. Lightning will temporarily remain to fix targets.
She dies here!
Wait.
Got balls in here! Bring me his head!
Wait, what the fuck did that do? How do I use that?
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Okay, I see.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
It will have to be faster.
I didn't need me to parry, but I got there, so I ain't gonna complain. Got him. Republican War Panther slain. Oh no, he's a Republican. A queer person's worst nightmare. A Republican.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
What was that about?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
Oh.
For
Baby, what's up?
5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Alright. Wait, we're still using the same hideaway? Didn't that get compromised?
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
The hideaway. Oh, okay, so this is the new hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Uh-huh. Never indeed.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can...
Bling, bling, bling.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
All operations are suspended until further...
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Speak with Vivian in the map room.
I trust I'm not intruding.
Hey, yo.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor, a nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian. Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men. Interesting name.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
What do you mean? There's literally a Moogle in the camp.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Greetings. I guess we're getting comfy here in the airship.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
While I'm here...
Clive?
Oh, you survived. Nice.
What do you want?
Okay, 11 bolts.
And how am I meant to do that then?
I need a flame tongue. In order to get the flame tongue, I need a storm cry. To get a storm cry, I need a wind shard.
Should last you a good while. house. What do you need? What do you want? And?
Where's the shop? Wait, which one of these symbols is even the shop? Oh, is it this?
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, Sharon, your life.
Our pleasure. Going purse weighing you down. Is that all?
Back, are ya? What do you want? And how am I meant to do that then?
Okay. Oh wait, I need flame tongue.
No scratches, right?
And that puts me to 11 bolt.
Should last you a good while.
Alright. Guess I can't reinforce that, but that's fine. Got a good weapon.
I hear a new shipment. Oh, no. I still don't have the hairpin I bought my wife.
Wall of memories. The oath. Oh no! Sid! They're gonna do me like that? Okay, I guess this is just gonna be like items of significance of the past. Alright, where's your fucking letter? The reading table. I don't think I need to know what a reading table is for, game. Oh, I can tell my food's here because my dog is looking at the window. And it is. The Republican Army marches at the Empire. Twin side of the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done and to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
Joshua's definitely coming back, though. All that Ultima stuff is coming back.
He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima.
Joshua, no! Brian, no!
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Alright, well, we know our objective. Which is goody. Oh, hi, Joshua. And the attendant, who I still don't know who she is.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Fuck no, let's go. We have more efforts to give. I might grab that food before any of this happens. let's get this fucking show on the road. Am I not?
Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Yeah, we're having a date. Don't worry about it.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Why on non-mobile? What do you mean? What do you mean non-mobile? What is non-mobile? What do you mean?
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Oh, that's because this game freezes when I use my avatar during this game. So my computer can't handle both VTuber Studio and the PNG. Sorry, when you said non-mobile, I was thinking phone on the back of my mind. Yeah, this game, it's kind of intensive. I have it on, like, the lowest graphics settings, and yet it still lags. Damn, skill issue on part of your PC. Yeah, it's a PC skill issue. So whenever I'm playing this game, I'm just going to be a PNG. It sucks. I wish I could have my avatar during this. But when I did use my avatar, when I tried to do it, it was like my avatar was running on like 2 frames per second. So I would still be a still image whether or not I use this or not. How do I get over there? Oh, that's like a... PNGs are too intensive for you too. You need a JPEG. Oh, fuck, you're right. How bad does it have to be that PNG is too intensive? Just go fucking JPEG. Yeah, I don't know why you separated the peg part out.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's
Or a bit, yeah.
Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
A couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Yeah, everyone gets home safe. Including Sid, cries.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Ah, yes. Vivian! Hello, Vivian.
Today.
By speaking with Vivian in the State of the Realm.
Of course.
What? They have a family tree here? Okay. Main protagonist, Clive. My friend Rosaria. Torkel! Why are they showing the puppy version? Then the Grand Duchy. There's my parents. Well, I mean, I guess it's friendships as well. What? Oh, and it shows symbols for the dominant. Like, as the dominant of the Phoenix here. Rodney? Is Rodney still alive? Sir Wade. Sir Tyler. And Ambrosia, which was... Wasn't Ambrosia Sir Rodney's, thing? Trains? Oh, wait! Ronnie trained me. That's what it meant. Okay. I was like, our relationship is trains? Yes, me and you, let's be transgender together. I'm sworn to serve... Oh, these two were sworn to serve me. Wade and Tyler. Yeah. And that was my steed back in the day, was Ambrosia. Yep. And Annabella betrayed my father and had him killed and sent me away because she hates bearers, including her own child, which is me. Actually, both of her children were bearers, and she hated both her children, which is kind of fucked in itself. Is this all they're going to show? They're not going to show the people of the hideaway?
Study it well, Clive.
Alright. At least there's no incidents yet. Alright. The Phoenix Gate... Okay, Phoenix Gate. Rosalith. What? Okay. Oh, wait, this is timelines. So, in the beginning of the game, my father marched to Phoenix Gate, and I traveled separately. All while the Iron Kingdom was sending reinforcements to Drake's Breath. Okay. This is just the history of all the military actions. And then we get to present day, which is where I'm having my new hideaway, and I need to go to Martha's Rest. Yes, he marched to Phoenix Right. He had an objection he needed.
Thus ends today's lesson.
So wait, she's just basically the historian? She teaches me about everything history-wise? Okay. There's a side quest over here.
Volunteers, just say the word. And Aban, when it comes to the old
Oh, it's like all the way down there, I assume? Oh, it says the lift, so yeah. The lift! Do you even lift, bro? Why people love history, that's why I keep rereading it. I know, right?
Finish with that,
Welcome back, Sid.
Every time someone's like, man, history is so fucked up. Hope that doesn't happen again. When some white guy comes over and is like, bet.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium...
Oh, I can suck the black right out.
Keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Prioritize that. Ba da ba ba da da.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Alright. Time to kill all these motherfucking plants. I mean, yeah, they kind of are, but also they're dangerous, but whatever. We can't keep everything we fight.
It's over.
Alright. Definitely using fire against the plants, though.
You're finished.
Get him. Enemy slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Ultra kill. Kill-tacular.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Wait, that was it? They wanted to be a teleport here, kill a couple players, and come back? Oh well.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Alright. Going to Martha's Rest is interesting. The things that has happened here.
What happened here?
What more things are happening here?
We need to find the others.
Fucking Imperials.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Martha. They have the
Let's get you still be nearby.
Martha, is everything good?
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire.
Alright, where the fuck am I going? That way?
The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Wait. Can I go this way? Oh, it's a lift. Okay. Okay.
If those horses touch air.
Careful. Pick off the weakest first.
Bop, 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 bop. Oh wait, I'm done. I didn't need that aura. That's fine. It's not like I'm wasting anything. Turn this way. What the? Okay, past this bridge. Got it.
Look. Up ahead.
Martha.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There's a few dead ones outside.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Well, I can't do that, so. Fucking juggle a motherfucker. I love juggle mechanics. Just ragdolling a motherfucker. Hells yeah.
Is that all of them?
I think so. I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Oh, well,
The abbot.
Yep, there he is.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid! In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
Turned to stone right as we looked away, of course.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Key item, mortal remains? What, did I just put that dude in my pocket? Inventory added. A dude. Imagine being like, is that corpse in your pocket? You happen to see me. Okay, yeah, I'm on the right track. Wait, what the fuck is a bounty? There's bounties in this game? Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While these fight is always an option, these notorious marks can earn not only renown, but also rare materials.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, shit. Let me, get some shit going.
Nice try.
Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, I need to be out of that range. I thought the borders was the dangerous part.
Too slow.
Right, dodge and counter. Did I dodge all of those? I think I did.
Nice try.
Oh, so this guy is tanky as fuck.
That's better. Nice try.
Dude, this guy is going hard. Not gonna lie. won't you die?
Well done, Tom. It's over.
There it is. I was like, he's been at one hit for like 40 hits.
You didn't see that coming.
Alright, Notorious Market down? It's really cool to just have wandering boss fights randomly.
That must be the bridge.
Scatter remains. To the waters with
So
you.
shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Yes, freedom and death.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
No one survived then?
Not a one.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
All right. Well, the tragedy has struck as everything always gets worse in these types of games.
Best off staying where we are for now.
Up until the end.
We're not to move. It'll only make it worse.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course
Oh,
you
I know
are.
how to use a sword.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, the question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right.
I like how you called them chocobos.
Wild birds? Hmm? The big ones?
Clive properly
And not
pronounced it
just
as
any
chocobo.
chocobos at that.
Chocobos.
White Court and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Yeah, we'll save them chocobos.
Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, They saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
Wait a second, I just thought of something.
And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
This game has been gone over 18 years. Doggo is like 18 plus years old. That can't be good for the chocobos.
Whiteheart.
I mean, or for the doggo.
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
Do animals just live longer in the setting? If so, why can't that be a reality? Oh, there's a white feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way.
They went through the scorpions.
We must.
Okay. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way. There's like something over there, though. Might check it out on the way out.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight. They're in trouble.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, fuck this guy in particular?
slow. Nice try.
Oh fuck, that didn't dodge. There we go. I at no point in time decided to use my limit break either. I should be using that more often. Got the gear bug. Burb.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume.
Quit!
Do you know her, boy?
Quit!
That scar. It couldn't be.
Wait, it's Ambrosia? It actually is Ambrosia?
It is you.
Give the burb a hug.
You survived. And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, well, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are. Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
A few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. Quee! You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my car on the road, didn't you? No. No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Whee! Quest complete. Alright, is there a tutorial on how I can summon the burb? No. Okay, it's one of the chocobo unlocked. Hold R3 on the field to summon Ambrosia and X to mount. Hells yeah!
Faster!
Alright, where the fuck am I going? Alright, I need to get here. I like how it's a side quest that gives you your mount.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
Oh, I thought talking to Jill was the objective for a second. Hey, Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Hells yeah. Why is this
Four
scene
mother
so
crystals
laggy?
remain in storm and ash. Drake's breath near Ironhome. Drake's fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's spine in Waloed. And Drake's tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
That's a lot of crystals to kill.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
Wait, Gav is in the know of that?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Kupo, Kupo. Otto's counter is now open. Alright, Alliance reports, the patron whispers. Completing side quests will get through Alliance reports or defeating Toy Sparks will earn renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors. Visit Desiree at the Whisper. Okay. We'll take a look at that. See how to spin that renown.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay. Frustration, shop, smithy. Okay, that's my thing. Stay of the realm, hunt board. Okay, Alliance reports is in the mess. Which is not down the lift, but this way.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right?
Yep.
Alright, Desiree, what you got?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything promised.
Alright, this is what we can spin from now on. A meteorite for 45 renown? Now rating of 85. Oh, it's once I have the amount, I get it. It's not spending.
You earned this.
Oh.
All done?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Alright, no
Always
available
something
requests.
in there.
Good to know. Oh. There's a side quest here? Where at? Up there?
Think it's alright to touch him?
That kid is happy.
Did
Like
you come
fuck.
through the forge today? Smells like a still.
Oh.
It would explain Blackthorn's foul mood.
Won't be long now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
Uh-huh.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
The fruits of her labor. Alright. Where are we going? Over there? Alright.
It's not
They're making me run from one end of the map to the other map and right back. Well, I guess I can go this way. The atrium.
And you say Sid built this place? Perhaps they're old enough for the sins of...
Wait, what? An old farmer, Otto, keeps both chocolobes and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke next morning to discover that a leg eater has found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of the antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Okay, so there's a 3-legged antelope, so that's a oneer. So that means of the 4 remaining, there is... So 12 legs out of 4 creatures. Which means that if 8 of them... There's 2 chocobos. Two chocobos makes 4. Then another 2 antelopes is another 8. So 4 plus 8 is 12. And then the 1-legged antelope is 13.
Mechas.
Why is there just a random riddle there? It's not even a riddle, it's a fucking math puzzle. And they don't even let you confirm if you got the answer right. What's over here? The infirmary? Doesn't look like there's anything important here.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Telling everyone that apples are available.
For your service.
I like how no matter what he's doing, he speaks like this is a dire situation.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Martel.
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Uh-huh.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regard.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da.
The Cursebreakers sent their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Alright. Oh, I just have more things that it's displayed in my quarters. Alright, well, that's all the side quests. Let's fucking go! Just that running bass line.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Oh yeah, after you're kidnapped and all that.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past.
Oh, is that thing she needs to answer for? When they had
If I
her?
am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Yeah, because I don't know what happened to her between when she...
We will face it together then.
In those 5 years.
To the end.
Actually, 13 years. How she came to be in the Iron Hands. Possession. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't feel like doing random fights. So let's just fucking go.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Me?
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
Well, so let me take a look at this shop. Meteorite, clam shish.
I reckon that's fair.
Oh, black blood is considered valuable? Okay,
These
interesting.
are the roads now.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The black shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the black shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a black shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were
Yeah,
here
that very how do you do, fellow villager?
Telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. We're not going to like it.
Probably a bit overkill, but that's fine. No. I see. All right. I had to take a quick peek-sees of where we're going. Man, that looks like a fucking rock. The bugs look like fucking rocks.
More of my mother's men.
Oh, I get a dodge counter even if it's against someone that I didn't dodge? Alright. Quest destination nearby. Put an item here and make enemies.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
Ooh, wet. Tarvel?
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true steel reserve.
Tanky motherfucker, isn't he? Like if you're attacking me so I can get the dodge. Bam! Thunder, thunder.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Although that's not even that far away. They died to deliver me a message to tell me to go 50 feet this way?
Find something, boy. Death.
Can I make audio in the back? Is there a... No, there isn't.
Oh, found her.
Yep, all bearers.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may...
Alright, let me... What the fuck is controller audio? Wait, what's this? Oh, these are items I can claim.
Ready be in Port Isolde.
Guess it's been a while since I've... Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, what abilities do we got here? We'll just improve these. Precise dodge is definitely something I use a lot. Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. Well, I guess there is some ultimate abilities that I don't quite have. Should I save up for him? Actually, let me check something. I'm gonna Google. 1 second. Oh, you change the screen settings and it works? It said change to full screen and it works. Alright, let me see if they are right. Okay, it does? But also, it kind of freezes when I do. Okay. Settings of the games is a bit warped.
No, I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
The white sands.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
So let's make this a little faster.
Let's go.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I guess I gotta put it in here.
Have mercy. Nice little dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
More than enough for everything.
And the jealous bastards. Those crystals belong to us all. I said, away with you, filth. Back to your stall. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus... We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned, then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh, that's how big she is right there.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far.
and we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Here's that child?
Why? I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
What's up? I'm great. Your favorite.
More than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Holy Star Trek to be someone's favorite.
Telling me that's the Archduke's.
Oh my God, me. I might. Oh, what's wrong with my mic?
He's your age. He had that same look in his eyes.
That's horrible. Do I need to reset it? 1 second. I realized I needed to reset it every now and then. Let me, Testing. How's it now? I cannot comprehend the sentences you're stringing together right now, brother. I think I need to reset my mic. How is it now? Now it's good. Okay, yeah. I need to figure out what the fuck happens. Every now and then it just starts messing up and the only fix is to unplug and replug it back in. It's
Tell us
weird.
then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
And I'll probably break again later.
You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buick Bridge.
Maybe I need to, like,
provoke the
unplug and
main
replug it
host
back
of
in
their
every time I take a break from now on.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
For battle. I'm so British that I call it battle. Like ready for battle.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find
British
peace.
people and their allergy
There
to
is
the
but
letter
one
T.
thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Enjoy your slappies, though. Mwah. Got exam tomorrow. Get an A. Throughout this main scenario, Clive will be often joined by various companions. Alright. Oh, and I can't teleport. Alright.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Faster! Look at me sideways.
Move, bitches! I'm zooming!
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us
Alright,
that a
mages
pair
in the
of
back.
filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with
I mean,
your
I could
flesh.
fight you by myself, but,
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On
Hey.
these our swords we swear.
Wait, it's not letting me switch off of fire? Oh, I don't think it wants me to show off my shit.
Bloody hell!
Wait, no, I did de-equip everything. What the fuck? How did it get de-equipped?
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
What the fuck happened?
More dragons.
Stop locking on to the wrong thing. Oh, please let me do something.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh shit.
Guess we're all ready.
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Alright. Fuck. Can I please re-equip my shit?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Or go back to the Lazarus and find the tunnels. Oh, I have enough renown for the second package. Or third package, technically. Please don't put me in another fight quite yet.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure
I
that
love
you
pride.
do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Long gas cinematics.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
That's some heavy-ass footsteps.
At a guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Oh, the roleplay I used to do as a kid.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
And he's crying.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
untrue.
I'd say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Wait, is he coming with us?
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword.
I mean,
but
it's like,
another's.
look, it's just me, being me.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
It's more the fact that this game is so unoptimized that my VTuber model lags significantly while running this game.
I don't want to be a monster.
So during this game, I have to B&G myself.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you.
Clive is such a charmer. Now kiss!
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
I've said now kiss so many times in this between the two of them.
Just...
It's so obvious that they're
promise me
romantic
that you won't
interests,
die with
so
it.
it's like...
Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Now we just have to do some final cleanup quest before we go to the boat. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, we gotta talk to the historian about the Iron Kingdom.
Nobles.
Can't just go to the Iron Kingdom. I have to read a book about them first. Jeez.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
I always have time for you, baby.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern
they just said
descended
that they
upon the
consider
Grand
that as
Duchy
sin.
of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied
Drake.
an opportunity.
No, not the children!
A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is
So that's
both
a
the
ticking time
object
bomb
of the Iron
regardless.
Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else
Thank
to do.
you, Vivian!
Let's see if Jill's ready.
I'm gonna take a quick break there, so I'll be right back. Alright. We're good. So I now realize what happened. I have a few sets here. I'm gonna try this lightning rod ability. I think what happened was I accidentally toggled between a different power set.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Oh, there's a quest here. May as well take quest. There's a couple quests here.
Typical nobles. Cowering behind.
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, my God.
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So,
innit?
What'd you say?
Fine.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Blacksmith Blues.
I could have sworn we had a few.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's
Innit?
so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. Should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Okay. So is he going to be inspired
I
to
thought of old Blackthorn
expand
as a
his...
bit of a force of nature, like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Well, while I'm here...
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt, Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Alright. Bow, bow, bow.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
Hello, Kupo. Love you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this,
The
Kupo.
hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need help. As I need to remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all Moogles. No fiend of the forest to go. Let me finish reading, so you need to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good to know that you have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then. Keep an eye on the billets and get posted on the board. Alright. So that's the one I fought. Alright, this one's in Sambrek. So, Cairnovent, Westgate. Okay, so I just need to go to the place on the map. Which one's Oh, wait. Cairnovent, Westgate. So I go here and go west. Assuming this is taking me to the town, so that I go to the western end of the gate. There's an area that I don't seem to have discovered down this way. That could be it.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Oh, I think I need to...
Over with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Alright. So, straight on this way. Let's go. Jill rides like a maniac. Look at her.
straight home now.
Okay. Maybe that's not where it's supposed to be. Let me double check. Is it Carnova's West Gate? I don't know where the fuck the West Gate is.
Typical nobles.
Passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Novant. One of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind. Okay, so between Caer Novant and Lost Wing. So I gotta go to the very west of this map.
Good girl.
So it'd be like in this path. Right? Yeah. So I was probably on kind of the right track. Wait, is that it?
You deserve a rest.
What? Aruna rank C? It's a different bounty?
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh, right, I changed the ability there. You're right, you. Notorious Mark Slay. And a deprived little puppy of attention. Let me give you some lovin'.
Rest well.
Horo.
I know I will.
I know, I love you. My doggo is wanting attention so badly. Koro? Koro, stop! Stop that. I love you, I know. I know. Come on. Come on. Sorry about that. Sometimes my dog vies for a treat so much. Spoiled bastard.
Ready, go? Faster!
And it's hard for me to say no because I love him so much. It's like, in the back I'm like, I can't spoil him, but at the same time I wanna. I don't know why I don't have any treats, like, at my desk. Probably for the best. Valley Matter. Okay, it was the path to Lost Wind, which is where I'm going now. Spooters. Surely there's like a clearing.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, I guess I can't take them through this. Oh, wait, am I actually inside Lost Wind now? I am. Okay. Do I need to look up the bounty locations? Because I don't seem to know where it is just from the description. The path between Cairnioin and Lost Wing. So this is Lost Wing. Northreach. So I went that path, and the only thing I saw was the faithful Garuda. Bow, 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 bow. Should be relatively near the road, too, right? Each. Okay, I need to read that fucking description again, apparently. At least I'm coming back after getting a bounty. Care Norvin met with a troop of curse breakers traveling in the opposite direction of the wicked winged harpy. Reports? Okay, Belphegor, Broken Hilt, Rosaria. Atop a hill adjacent to Eastpool. Passing from the trail from Lost Wington, one of order was met with a sunblast of wind so strong that it sent the tracks. Questioning locals revealed that it was from area in this place of an elder griffin known as Dosmering, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and children. So this would be a hill adjacent to Eastpool and the Cairnovant Westgate. Oh, I think I know where that's at. Okay, hold up. I think I'm supposed to go there. So let's go to Lost Wing and then south. They're making me go through leaps and bounds for this shit.
Good day to you, Sid.
Sid. Good day to you. Checks notes. Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magics as well.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Should be able to call Ambrosia after leaving the gate. There we go. So I'm hoping this is the path. I am ignoring all these level 13 shitters. I'm well over leveled for this area. Assume this way is good. bridge might be getting a little close to it.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Wait, do you see the griffin? Oh, there he is. Dazmir. It's stronger than the harpy.
Further work will have to wait. Vogel, look sharp.
Woo! Notorious Mark Slamond. Okay.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She send you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Alright. Blackthorn better be happy. I went through hell and back for this shit.
And with a bit of luck, Clive. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse
I need a lot of
no
oiling.
trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
You're welcome. Kisses. Level up. Necessary for crafting Drake's layer gear. Enter what? Drake's layer gear recipes unlocked.
Clive? What do you want?
Wait.
That it? Fine.
Where's the Drake Slayer thing?
What do you want?
So Stormcry becomes that, which becomes, and then Flame Tongue becomes that, which is what I have. Oh, here we go. Oh, the defensive stuff. I need Electrum. Gelatinous mass. What's that symbol next to it?
Anything else?
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
I'm assuming it has something to do with hunting missions, because I had to take a hunting mission just to unlock that ability.
I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Alright, Cooper, what you got? Oh yeah, Broken Hilt and Rosaria. Okay, so going east from Eastpool, there should be a hill with this motherfucker on it. Alright. Time to stompy. Bloody hives. It's a general area. So on a hill. I guess I need to kind of go upwards to be up on a hill. Maybe even up this hill.
Enough of you, are there?
There it is. There's the motherfucker. Belphegor.
The wild wyvern. Where's Harry? I needed that. Not good.
Okay, this thing is fucking me up. Its attack patterns are weird.
Nice try.
Alright, that's perfect. Hello! What's up? Okay, this guy is, taking a lot of punishment on this. I don't want to hit that. What the fuck? It's locking into the wrong thing. I want to attack the dragon. Oh, fuck, he hit me directly. I am, fucking sucking on this fight. Getting that precision dodge was nice, and I've gotten a little healing. Whoop, whoop. Nope, you don't do that. Whoop. Jeez, I am riding on an edge here, and I'm out of healing. So fucking close to dead. And so am I. No! He was like one shot. He was like one shot. No! F's in the chat. Alright. Hold on. Attempt number 2. I never used my limit break. My limit break is fucking full. This would be a good fight to use it on. Right, you stay right the fuck there. Whew. Okay, I was a bit ballsy in the beginning. As a matter of fact, I think that might... Holy shit. That did some damage to me. Stop locking in on that. I don't want to hit that. Stop. Hey, he's saying bad words.
I needed that. Nice try.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just taking his fire breath directly. Well. Man, I'm like up against a wall and can't do shit. Come on, do something. But not that. Alright, just limit break the motherfucker! I took so much damage during that limit break, what the fuck? Alright, there we go! Sheesh! That was pain.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Yeah, let's hope that it doesn't have a mommy and a daddy. But what if it is the mommy? And the daddy? What if it reproduces like slugs?
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Stay sharp.
Okay, so
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Ambrosia,
do I have to go past this bridge to summon the steed? Okay, now I can do it from this bridge. Alright.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Alright. Search the nearby swamps for scorpions. They're gonna be huge-ass scorpions, I bet. As big as the chocobo.
Careful.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Oh, there's one left. Collateral justice. AKA my dog killed it.
I better get this back to him. Before it goes.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
5 unwanted bite.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Yeah.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well,
Alexavia.
It'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
He's gonna be on the grounder. Yeah.
Odin's teeth. What an assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh, come on.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I like how even Clive doesn't know how to respond.
I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's stew sits before everyone in the hideaway.
We're fine.
A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
All right.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lee.
Alright. I've been playing for quite a while now. I think this is a good stopping place. How long have I been... One second. Let me pull up my stream. I think like 6.5 hours? 6.5 hours is still a decent chunk. Oh, that's right. I started at 3. Yeah. That makes sense. I've been on the edge of whether I should start at 3 or 2 on these days, but I mostly just want to make sure I stream for a good amount of time. So I'm gonna drop in on Crane. Maybe? Yeah, let's drop in on Crane. So there is our raid message. And I'm gonna fuck on off and get some rest. I hope you all have a good day. Bye-bye. Mwah. And also, mwah.